to let you stand in for him. Although not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth, which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission otherwise you won't be let inside.
What will I need?
Fast feet and good manners, and the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run, that is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lived
At the what?
that German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I...
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come.
Hands off the door. His image, so they can't be all that bad. What they want you to think. They're the ones. And he did it all wrong.
Good morning, motherfuckers. Auto find live sources. Cancel. There we go. Now our chat's good.
Greetings to you. I'm sorry.
God be with you. Greetings.
Would you...
Nothing to your liking, sir? Will you go?
I reckon.
Come and take a gander. We've got it.
Day for some fine wares. Come and take your
Rye bread doesn't
And I've
spoil.
got quite a bit already.
Come and
Leatherware.
hot lid.
The finest work.
Greetings. Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here.
Cheers,
Here you are.
motherfuckers.
The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. Oh, and you impatient fella. What was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even... Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you...
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get... Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll... The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not.
Cheers.
Greetings. To you two.
Axes, hands! Nails! Take your bowls! Pot lids! The finest mud! God be with you! Greetings to you.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns, praying, cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in it. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic, you have... Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around.
Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zargitz will be among the guests.
Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king.
And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses. And understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job either. But I'm sure that's not going to happen.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's
All
easier to
right.
serve with a lighter load. You can...
Oh shit.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unversucht.
There were the pictures of wine.
Waffenarsenal.
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
The army was requisitioning
Hey,
from it.
boy. A full
Should the
cup of
town
monastery
reserve
wine.
have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at?
I apologise, sir.
I'm saying
Which
that the
one?
bandits
Monastery
who raided the Dry Devil used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who
Sir?
should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal? I'm sorry.
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Hey,
The Dry
waiter.
Devil is
Pour
running
me some
free.
monastery
There are
wine.
Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Monastery wine.
I'm
Here.
sorry, sir.
Providing us with protection.
Orders from above.
This is unbelievable.
And his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
Yo, what up?
We're sitting
Good
atop
soul.
the biggest
Cheers.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's
Monastery
enemies.
wine here.
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeni
Sir?
state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the army
Cheers,
and the city's
homie.
militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of
I
the
fancy
city
some
and the
Tokai.
state of the public
Refill,
baths.
boy.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
We're not supposed to let him drink, but we don't care about this
The
king.
cleanliness of the city is not.
Hey,
what
where's
it
my
should be.
white?
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
Well,
You're right, your Honor. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hubbrink.
Let's see what happens when he makes an ass of himself.
There. She's a protege of Marash.
More wine, Master Bailiff.
Commendable.
I have
But
enough
don't-
wine. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a Shizard. She could wriggle out of it by a silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn this. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there.
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back.
They can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a...
I'm sorry.
You know what?
I wasn't
So
paying
what?
attention.
Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have
Nice.
arguing about
Whose silver
wash
might
where
this
and
be?
how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste.
So, did you find...
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you're wanting me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's
I'm sorry.
paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Cheers, yo.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin
I apologise,
absolutely
sir.
hates him.
Which wine?
He can
Are
hate
you
all he wants,
colourblind?
as long as he does no damage.
White.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full
Sir?
well. Everybody knows. He went the floor with you.
Well,
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself.
Waiter, pour me red
Me?
wine.
I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe. Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Waiter,
Sir?
I wanted monastery wine.
Small misunderstanding. We've sorted
Thank
it
you,
out.
waiter.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave no...
I'd like to learn.
There's no time for it. Hey, waiter.
Everyone in the
pour me
city
something.
gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
I apologise, sir.
I don't think
Which wine?
Rutard will
Talk
cause
high.
any trouble. That he is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do
Sir?
something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Well, thank the Lord.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
Get me
I
one.
suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who
Sir?
that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. Don't you act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swords master without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the market.
Come here for a moment.
So you will just
Refill, sir.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here. I can't just get up and walk out now.
All right.
I knew I could count while you're at it. Count how many figures on the mural have we... Because I'm bored. And because I...
What if they have one more reason?
My words are... Exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one
That
is
was
left
easy enough.
unscathed.
And he wanted me to count the
And you,
winged
as
figures.
councillor, let people throw dirt on our work. If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this.
I only see two. Does he have wings? That's definitely wings. Two, three, four. I think four. Let's go with four.
So, I found you. Really? And did you count those?
What the fuck?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Okay, he gave me some money.
And in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers.
with the fucking random, the random guess.
Royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
All right, dude with his hands up wants a white.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them.
Boy,
Sorry.
where is my white?
And if they do come,
You, lad.
and you have
You
to
look
pay someone
familiar
else
to me.
to put it right.
Have we met?
It's a waste of time. I
Well,
tell
naturally.
You, a waste
I go
of
to your
time.
tavern almost every day.
Really? Then you must have decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the
Okay.
building of the churches.
And a full cup.
In the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers.
Oh, he wants Tokai. It's white.
Just a village with a monastery. And they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Boy,
Hire more
are you
craftsmen,
deaf
start
or
the
something?
plant.
Why?
Those
White.
so-called craftsmen are a
Good.
band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
A cup of red. And don't you skimp on me.
With your drunken ranting, even if you are right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Sir?
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city
Thank
under
you.
siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side gate is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Worthy councillors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral is proceeding slowly, and as your own said, there is a war, and there is neither money nor craftsmen. But with our joint powers, we will finish the building to the glory of God and our city, even if it takes 100 years. What is next in the order of business?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Nepturum, Elista, Rohadegum, Abistagum! Azonal Juchek Elegiop Tetonaikat, Skelkinek Utra.
We were right by the dagger, too. There was a dagger in there. I could have done things with the dagger. Or could have killed somebody.
You have nothing to fear. Not you. Unlike this plan of false!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. I've seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
How does it feel to breathe free air again? Or until you become a priest?
No fear of that in my case. Wine.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachal?
He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be?
He's a... Besides, he defended Kuttenberg. And if he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had band...
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But, dear me, I'd rather creep off into some corner, but I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests.
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Ra.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I...
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Hey, where's that beer? Innkeeper, a beer.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, the last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still...
You say you're a poet. How about...
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for a mute? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been...
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and...
The last time was at Nabokov. And I'd be happy not to have to repeat it.
Ah, indeed. I have heard it was a very...
That's a fact. No one was expecting von Bergau to turn up with that.
Diabolical, perhaps. But in my opinion, it shall be the future of warfare. Perhaps one day the generals will sit back drinking wine, while such devices shall wage war for them.
Do you reckon the defense of Kuttenberg would have gone better if you had them? Where have you been on your travels?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant...
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your...
Oh,
community.
shit.
I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you.
Liechtenstein.
Neither would one expect a priest here.
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little unfamiliar. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred capital. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Ratzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Bro just pulls a goblet out of his pocket that's full of wine, takes a sip, throws it back in his pocket.
Dear friends and allies,
I hate this fucking guy.
in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day.
What up, J-Man?
Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ! Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts, if you want me to support you. You must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harmon Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll...
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these... But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
What's that? Huh? Hey, you! What are you doing here? No.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter, even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite, fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father.
Where the hell? What is in here? That's the door. It's not what I'm supposed to open. Why is that box on? I can't interact with this box. That's a problem. I think that's where the shit is. Not up top. No. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. Yeah, my morning's alright. How's yours?
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce.
Lady, with all the clamour going on here, I can hardly hear my... Here they are. You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain.
How could I refuse a toast?
And to the success of our effort.
I'll tell you, nobody has the right.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Yeah, it's alright.
Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more.
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least...
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show.
After you.
Well, that's that.
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out. You.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Ah! Wanker!
Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother. May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses.
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard. Burgers.
Christ, what's the hold up? I'll be right with you.
Sir Kunzlin, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against... If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find...
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And
so it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People
Henry
just
died.
can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith in the walls of their border that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
It just switched over, like, we're in the middle of a mission on Henry, and it switched over to, like, it said, now what's going on over here? And we're doing something while Henry's handling business.
Trying to do one thing and one thing only.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with him.
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Waldstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
This motherfucker.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Maybe you're right. I reckon he's not ready for marriage yet.
No man of any age ever is. But it's especially true for young rascals like that one. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Harish can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have...
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now...
I'll be with you, friend.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bocek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bocek of Kunstadt? The Bocek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Oh, shit. We did the good thing, you know?
Cheers.
Cheers to you. And to your
Cheers,
parlaying
chat.
skills.
This motherfucker gonna want us to cheers too.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
I'd like a beer.
We walk out of here with a clear probably not the best idea.
Godwin's a beast. Bro's been drinking all day.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Get fucked, bruh. Get fucked, bruh. Hey, that's being a noble for you, dude. All that shit. All that shit. You don't get to pick your wife, motherfucker.
God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Look at him. Look at him. He's watching stuff that's free. He's like, oh, they can go do whatever they want. I'm about to be ball and chained like a little bitch. Sorry. I went a little hard.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sergeants, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for...
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh. Rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long.
They took all of our stuff.
Same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied on. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished the throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly. If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Is he trying to get the king drunk?
It's a wondrous tool, but we can't.
He hasn't asked for one drink himself.
Bring it here
He's
to the square
yelled at me to
and
pour
pointed
the
at city
king
hall.
3 drinks.
Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough, and they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
We're playing a part. We gotta salute and drink with them. Oh yeah.
Prepare it, Bill. A word with you, friend.
You in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So,
Yeah,
to
exactly.
brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic son?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even...
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. Fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for...
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far...
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friend, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for...
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
I thought your Aliska was brown-haired. Twat, I love my Aliska. Sorry. I have a feeling I've forgotten him live only. Well.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
We're gonna get caught stealing wine, aren't we?
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Who is that? Sigismund? I look like Sigismund.
Hey!
Or von Berghoff.
Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Everybody's hammered. What a bad situation. Holy fuck.
I'll kill you. Jesus. Just surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
You won't get me. Stand your ground! This is how we fight in Chotno. Ride those horses out! What's it mean? Are you gonna fight?
Oof.
We'll kick your ass!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That won't work on me. Bad luck. Pray you bastard.
Holy shit.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Show your stuff. One step. Now you're mine, you bastard. Come on.
Quick! Ka! Come and get another!
Oh.
To me! Get him from behind!
Standing there in the fucking King's bullshit.
Should go back.
Now I can help.
Go!
Oh.
Fucking wrong, son.
Bad luck. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. No, you don't.
Hey!
I told you he had two left hands.
Stop me with him! I'm bleeding! Bleeding!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong...
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fuck.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout...
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling, not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife, or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted...
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein...
Anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know. Did I not tell you you should not come here?
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met?
I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us, then?
Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry?
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and...
5 life. I wish I were back at the sun.
Did I say anything like that?
You fought bravely. And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
Bastard is hardly working.
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is doing all this.
What is the use of it all? Homens ben Yaim.
Captured, one of the other lot crushed. What they've done with all this punishing them like this.
Bro, there's so many dead bodies.
Well, you know,
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in pursuit.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work. What of the old...
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles.
And they captured our closest and most... Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Henry. Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
The fuck is stay strong?
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here.
All right, then. Let's go.
Why don't we just take horses? I feel like this is gonna be so slow.
Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son.
Holy shit!
If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
I didn't realize that was... I thought that was just a respond to Samuel, but... Motherfucker was tired of this shit. And to be fair, I mean, look, we were gonna have to go across the entire fucking place.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people? Halt! I heard something.
Bro looks like a goddamn zombie. Oh, I can just get it where I follow him? Okay, perfect.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind. I never saw him come out.
Bugger this. Not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
This don't look
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must... What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready. And
that animation was sick.
All right, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in. But sir, if any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you. Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What the fuck?
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
I don't have a bow.
Can't get a shot in.
Oh yeah, I do.
I'll rip your ass open!
I'll beat you to a bloody...
We have to keep going. For the yards. Help us! That is you to them, Lev! Can you help them?
Now will have you, you scum! Kill them! God will forgive you!
Diego!
Hey, what up, Theris? We're back out and do this again just because, yeah. I think maybe running with the crossbow's the move.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Oh, fuck, I missed.
They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yard.
Wait. Oh, shoot.
Come on.
Yeah, she's not dead.
Not tough enough on your own?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I cannot breathe.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Come on, man!
You can't stand up to this. I'll smash your face.
Leave him alone!
Mummy, They're here!
Kick them all now!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
To
the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
That bastard is mine! Kill the rest! So I
Now you're mine! Waiting, you bastard! Pray to Jesus for mercy! Show your stuff! Pray to Jesus for mercy! You won't get me! Take that! Do it! Show your stuff! Waiting, you bastard! Kill him! God, get you! More of you won't get me! Come on! In the name of our Lord! Send my greetings to the devil. He knows how to sword fight.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go.
That's right. I wanted to kill Eric.
Got more in me. Let's go. It's this way.
What happened? Oh, just burning it down?
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed
Thank
to
you,
bury
boy.
them? But look at it, all ablaze.
Look at it. All
Return,
ablaze.
O Lord, how long shalt thou pray? Have compassion. Don't worry, even if that happens, it will be able.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our...
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Bori Hashem,
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
mein Sis Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutzurara, Bitzroir Hahayim.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
And what about you? Did you find another man?
No, never.
Not for a lack of suitors, though.
But we saw them all off pretty quickly. Isn't that right, mein Sohn?
But why would Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock of schlock.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging us. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely...
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den, to Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Sit. Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
Okay. 10 groschen is like nothing. Probably needs it way more than you.
Excuse me?
Aren't those dice Sam? Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivor.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It would be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thought. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honoured. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That's right.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better...
Oh, it's not even near as good as the bow I already have. Oh, thanks for the weak ass bow. Does he not know? I'm like Henry's him.
Reverence.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I was
feeling well. Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well, at least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Hold on. There's something I need to clear up with you. I sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's camp, but I hear the two of you are trying to solve some murders in Kuttenberg. Should I tell her to go back to the city? Or are you going to drop the murder investigation?
Well, those poor girls deserve justice. I'm definitely...
All right, but make it...
Oh, shit. We have to do the job for Catherine. Or we lose the opportunity to do it.
Do a good
Be
deed.
careful.
Oh, you pooch.
Mutt!
Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
Good morning, motherfucker. What's good, There's? How you doing, buddy?
Good day to you.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another?
Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a go. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything.
Oh, what the fuck?
I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighbour.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. So I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the...
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or...
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Farewell.
Thou shalt not cover.
So, let's see what we have here.
Gross.
My
Nasty
God.
feet.
Someone really did a number on her. Ugh. They ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter, and then, God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend her. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or sabre and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Well, no, Catherine hasn't been here that long. We just got the information that it wasn't because of Catherine, because it's been happening every few weeks for the past year.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as...
Ah, I understand.
Do you know what exactly happened to her?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then...
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And
Who did you serve?
our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several... And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone,
I'd like to talk to him as well.
but I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely, but she...
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met...
So, I'll leave you to mourning.
Nope. Can't.
I'm sorry.
Fuck out of the way.
I'm sorry.
Lumir?
Oh, Christ, my head.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud.
That's some hangover. He's used... Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure. Nothing like a little hair of the...
More booze.
Drink up.
Better already. Wait, what? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
To me?
Are you Lumir from the Rat House?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it?
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't, you'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster, no way.
I need to know the truth.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth, no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice.
A maid?
That fits. Yarka was a maid too, as were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will try.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then... If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going insane.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone, but then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of... Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't...
So if I want to learn anything more, I have...
Yeah, he still runs the...
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out.
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspects. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they...
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here, and I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately,
the boyfriend.
We only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful.
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Christ, pardon me.
What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
What was I just thinking?
Amen. Good day to you.
Father,
I don't have time for theological discussion.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not...
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant... Why is it you ask?
I fear for my...
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that. What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the Yarka always went there to listen to me.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. I won't tell you any...
Come on, this is a really important matter. You can trust me.
That's just what a person I...
Where did you know Yarka?
I knew her since she was a little girl.
And?
I was.
I've heard enough.
Son, I'll give you some good advice.
Easy, good horse.
Are you blind?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Fucking hurt you.
Whoa, whoa.
For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
Don't bullshit me.
If you're going to yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
My pockets are empty. You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on, then. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Come on, then.
Oh, Hey, stop fighting!
Shame on you.
Take that! Filthy vermin! For Christ's sake!
That madman. Why did he do it?
What?
What the fuck was
You'll
that?
be fucking sorry. Why did you do that?
Send my greetings to the devil. Hear that? That's your death toll. These days, no one's ever really safe. Shame on you.
Filthy vermin.
To hell with you, you scum.
Who you guys got, chat?
Swine.
I got Blondie.
Fuck. Too slow.
Oh, damn.
The madman. Why'd he do it?
What the hell? Hey, did something happen? Wake up.
Careful.
I apologise.
I will if he so much as looks at it. I swear I won't.
What are you here?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on...
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest, or what kind of guest are you?
What does it matter? I want you to tell me something, so you should...
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to...
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want? I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more.
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally wrapped. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite...
I prefer to be called an enterprising man. So, what'll it...
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No. It was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour, and you won't meet many people on the street neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I... He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could... I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity...
Or in this case... How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some...
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that...
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is, so if I was you, I'd look somewhere around...
That's all I need.
I'll have a beer.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some
Well then, piss off. You won't get any up. All you're gonna get here.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying.
So, if I understand correctly...
For the right price, I'll tell you...
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find...
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pine.
What can you tell me about...
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but...
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her...
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
Who'd come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone.
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. All old, and he said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful... But he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or... But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard.
And could she have run away with this bard?
With that lily-livered Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the Miners' Tavern.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a... But she weren't stupid. She told him to...
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into her. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No. She took...
I've heard enough.
I think it's William. Who do you guys think's doing the murders? It's a real whodunit situation.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't
He's
owe
got
me
the
money.
sword, too.
But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable...
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago.
And what about Alice? Did you know her?
I know a lot of Alice's.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on. I could have any woman. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too...
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was going to rob. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about... You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now...
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but...
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
We'll see about that.
Guten Tag, Pilger. Geht hier nicht weiter. Die Straßen sind schlecht und gefährlich.
I'm interested in this.
You silly doggy.
Where are you travelling from, merchant?
Gott zum Gruße, Pilger.
Ah, German. Well, I hope you speak a little of our language.
Nein, no German. I am from Salzburg. Ich bin Anton Stork, Geschäftsmann. I trade in Salt. Salt und Alum.
How's business? Not so good, what with the war and all that, I suppose?
Nein. War is not bad. The prices, they go up. Risiko ist Profit, mein Freund.
Ah, so the war is good for you, is it?
My protection is good. Sigismund, he gives me safe passage.
I thought you said Sigismund waived your duty.
Ja. Sigismund is good king.
The damned injustice. You're turning a profit while our people's houses are burning.
Was? Ich verstehe dich überhaupt nicht. I not under...
Yeah, well, I don't really understand.
Was?
But I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't trust Sigismund if I were you.
Ja. Das ist eine schwere Zeit. Zoll, Gebühren, Schmiergelder. Dieses Land ist beschissen. Aber das kann man nicht...
Look, Anton, this is getting us nowhere. Trade.
Zu verkaufen? I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
He said he works for Sigismund. He's on the other side of this. For the rightful King Wenceslas. We do this in the name of King Wenceslas. That's right. Now they know. Henry needs a good night's sleep, you know? All right.
Go! Yeah! Go! 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 Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Good morning to you.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his dinner.
Cheers.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternard said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really...
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Stenner?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of...
And what about Sternad? How does he fit in?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do...
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with...
That's because she had a hideout somewhere. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on... And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the fort.
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll...
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
Go! Go! Yeah! That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Poor thing. Oh, she's been lying there. So at first glance, this body isn't as mute.
Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punished? Did the murderer torture her? Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. But her head is smashed in. Either them, she must have put up a fight. Or, she's all stuck to her clothes. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good lead.
Search.
Who's Denna?
Track.
Bro, it said I have a sniffable item, and then now... It's acting like we don't.
God! Quick! God! 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 Quick! Go! Quick! God! Go! Quick! God! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
And it'll be even better. At least take a bath before you go out.
I need to ask...
If you're here for charcoal...
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya.
Aha. And...
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal...
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who got...
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman.
You stink like a pig.
Sorry. I'll go and take a bath.
Just a bit more.
I'm looking for someone named...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would...
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill...
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be...
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance.
Well, I remember Lumir. He was all right. That's all true.
But what? What are you still brooding at?
You seem like the right man. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya...
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. I'll be with you, sir.
Who are you? How if you came here to finish what you... I'm not afraid of you.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened.
Lumir? From the rat house?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run...
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me, and he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go.
Here? To the child?
No. First to my room in the... I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran.
And your lover? What?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher. He's been hiding me here since then.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said, Scheisse.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try... Or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like...
You were walking down the street. Did you notice it?
No.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for...
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty street...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else? Did he grab your...
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away, just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and...
I don't know him, and if he's an old man, how strong could his...
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the bath...
Ah, right. I went there after... I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank...
Ah. So that's why you had the empty...
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long.
And who knew that you went by yourself to...
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem... Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman. I'm sorry, I'm...
Oh, you don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please...
I'll stop by if I can.
Take care, then.
Halt! Aye, talking to you.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Greetings. Oh, Christ. Conrad wins every time.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up.
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly. But I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicion.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had...
I didn't do all this for nothing.
Well,
who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it.
You can't be serious.
Uh-huh.
Prokop, I'm sure of it.
No. Really?
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with...
Well, who do you think it was?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be...
Go on, then. Starting with...
I managed to find Zdena.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive.
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up. Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it back. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she's...
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she? Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she's...
Ah, that's awful. But I can't...
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good.
She had so much jewellery on her, she could... And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did you?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with a
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father...
What did you learn about her?
Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable. A very wealthy and... The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolle's been sick for years.
So, who runs...
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually a...
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
That's all I was able to find
Sheesh.
out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still...
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the kill. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling.
And how did she manage?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but...
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably...
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and... She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where...
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. Stanya mentioned young von Grolle used to visit her. She said he was quite fond of her.
After a few beers, everyone wants a cup of feel. You have to nip it in the bud without upsetting anyone, because it...
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was...
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or black. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for...
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley.
So we have a witness. Now...
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he...
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, and that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or... Was
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her. My mouth is starting to hurt.
So are my ears.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't Willie?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebel?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could have...
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the
But it certainly worsens the case for him, that much.
Zdeno robbed von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together.
Von Groller also groped Stanya, and his servant drove her away.
Fucking...
That's more than coincidence, isn't it? It really must be one.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young...
Well, old von Groller can't do much now.
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young?
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it?
They'll just laugh at us without something.
So, you want to search that?
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is in...
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always...
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in?
You're a clever lad. You're...
Well, come to your senses.
Is this the house of the...
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know...
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman went...
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. Farewell.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Jesus Christ! What have you been rolling around in? What a foul stench. At least take a bath before you go out.
Go to hell.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we ain't training that psychopath.
What? Did I imagine it? I heard something. Huh? Fuck it. What?
What the fuck?
Are you in need of something?
What? You can't be here.
What was that?
Hot and dry, with no fresh water.
Come and take a look. I apologize. I'm just looking. That's a city tournament. At least take a bath before you go out.
Ugh. I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollas.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
All
You're
right.
right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Damn it. We're fucked.
And what about 3 witnesses?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have...
I don't yet, but... Look.
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice some...
No, nobody's going to get hurt.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to...
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to...
I'll cause such a scene. They'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me.
If you say so. But where can we do it?
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
I don't believe she pregnant one bit.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it.
Oh my God.
Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
You're gonna die!
Oh.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores
Close your eyes. It'll soon be over.
Now you're gonna die! No, Catherine,
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut.
How dare you?
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here.
I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when you're... But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to...
No! Let me...
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep...
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she deserved it. She was a thief and...
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you...
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about...
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me...
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to...
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother...
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was...
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a part.
Well, he didn't find that strange.
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about... I only told him to cut them up.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what a...
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen.
Don't you dare judge me. Oh,
shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls.
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then...
Do you... I mean, how could I...
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in...
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves...
We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, women...
All those whores!
It's just not right.
It isn't right.
All right. All right. Do it then. But I wash my hands.
No! Don't you dare!
Well, now someone has to explain.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at...
Fine.
Good. Good. I hope I don't...
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. Still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them 2 corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened?
Lumia, don't be angry.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling.
But the dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but...
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and...
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely...
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the...
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it.
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all 3 of...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me.
I thank you both. Without you...
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere.
I could go for something to eat now. I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen...
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now.
I'd like to learn a few...
I can't...
Henry wants to learn a few tricks from her.
Enough. I give up. Enough. I just stabbed dog. I can't have that. I slashed the shit out of dog.
Oh! Keep away from me, or the stink will knock me down.
That guy's rude as hell. Henry out here working his ass off for everybody.
Enough! I give up!
That's yours, lass. Basta!
It's filthy again. Damn it.
All right.
Very, very funny. Pashko, he's a Pole, isn't he?
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Cheers, chap.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all.
Henry's like a tactical nuke.
Yops will
That's,
bring his
I
army
mean,
soon.
let's just
They'd
be real.
Fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to Von Berghoff, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malishal, so unless any of you can fly...
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, used at nearby...
Why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own? Use your head before you open...
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatowitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, there's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not...
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the cut.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully and above. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need help.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get...
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do...
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then.
Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa ma?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped for my liking as it is.
And what's up?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, come here. I need to talk to you.
By the sound they make. What about rattling chains? Did you hear those too? I did. When's the last time?
I apologise.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a...
What, exactly?
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
Give it to me. Fuck with me. Give it here. I'll show you.
You're a dead man.
I've been waiting
You know that.
for you. So, your fists aren't good enough, eh? Bad luck.
My treasure now, motherfucker.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Quick! 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 Go!
Whoa! Have you been rolling in shit?
Careful.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures.
All right.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk?
Oh, by Christ.
You've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily...
I'm sorry. They tell me.
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I swear to God to kill them. Please don't. Then one of us will have to do it. That would be much worse.
Worse? I didn't think that was possible.
You'd be amazed. The provision unit only supplies with flour, onions, and beetroot. And literally cooking anything at all for the entire camp using those ingredients is pretty much a miracle.
Careful.
Eskotski, back for good badly.
Good people, how you learn that the Prague teaches us Greece wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
I'm not surprised you don't have a...
I wonder if a rock kills one of those dogs.
I'm just thinking about.
Greetings.
Good day.
me. They offer. Good doggy.
Jesus.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Well, it's true. There was one. But I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, there's more to you than meets the eye. Come on. You're not going to keep it.
Let's just say I'm quite popular in Talmberg. Especially Lady Stephanie is always pleased to see me.
Come now. Is that the best you could? Would a noblewoman give you the time of day? You'd soil her just by looking at her. I believe every word of it, your lordship. I can hardly resist you myself. I'd rather you told me why you came here. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it.
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you...
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the finger of God, and it costs a fortune.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. He's called Dietrich Katz. Except they won't let you go near him. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den.
Well, I hope you've thought it through. My fate is in your hands.
After this bath, Henry, I hope you know I'll hold it tight. Is there anything else you want to...
What's it like here?
Not really. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there, all hot-blooded and all hate.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains of things although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. Be careful.
Do you know anything else about the Pragas that might come in?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said, and their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular. You know them better than I do, in fact. They're the ones that attacked you at Nabak.
Oh, those fucking back.
Calm down. You'll get...
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely.
As long as it's always free of...
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But...
You said you needed my help.
I do. It's just... Someone's been... I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. I even heard...
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispered.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound...
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some...
Has anything else strange happened?
No.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so... If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Do you think someone's found out who...
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something that you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and...
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to...
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That...
Hey, where's that
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Is that... Give him a fright. Beat him up.
All right.
Thank you. But now go.
To your health, my friends.
Search.
God, these furry mutts. I apologize.
Ah, what?
I literally just got out the bath, and people are still complaining about how bad I smell.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
Greetings. Good thing you're here. We're just about to close.
Pour me one.
Where do you think you're going?
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött be?
Look, ogling a girl, it's disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you... Das Boot. Steal.
Das Boot nekem...
Couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake? She's scared. Sakra. It's like talk... Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement? I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your face? And what about my...
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I would... And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man.
I don't understand. What?
No, you...
It'd be good to look.
I can't now.
Alright, we gotta go down to the motherfucking the archery range and get his motherfucking favor type shit.
Leave that lock alone! Surrender at once!
God damn, he woke up quick.
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. Tried to pick that.
All right.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, well. This is all right, but I don't want to see any. That's that. And now off you go.
I took a bunch of shit. What up, Nanya?
Why aren't you asleep?
I don't sleep. I really don't. Pissed bro off.
What is it you need? Good day.
Good day.
Good morning to you.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the... Which group do you belong?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the... Go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of... You'll fit in better with his...
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talent.
Oh, really?
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do. Is there anything else you...
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician. We don't need another.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
In other words, you're a thief, right? For your own good,
I don't have any other talent.
You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still...
But I don't want to serve with some... You know what? Take me to your commander. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, but we'll have to try you out first in any case.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck. So this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us. What do you say?
It's a deal.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, Ben. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back.
What if there's more than one charter?
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one...
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then. If things get tough.
All right, I think
Wait, damn it. You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try. Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by. Maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man.
That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without... Now go. And don't get...
We're in, boys. We're in the Prague army. Or whatever. We've joined the Praguers.
Yes, Misha. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take...
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have... When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out.
Isn't there... Can't you just give him some herb that will wake him up?
A physician, not a magician. One can make a decoction from verilion and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it must be very strong. Not like what is...
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find...
Very well, friend.
I've got so many decoctions, bro.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly. What's happening? Mishek?
It's like living a hot lead in my throat. It burns something
Christ,
terrible.
Can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
Holy Mother God, save me. St. Michael, protect me.
Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up! Fuck!
It's cockerel. I didn't rob him. I just checked him.
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much, but I'll manage somehow.
That is all right, friend. I hope that your task is truly important. I would not like for that poor fellow to have...
I just murdered that dude.
Hey there! I've some nice wares here. Just take your pick. Guten Tag. Yeah, it is hard to know with whom one has the honor in this day. But
I see you've come prepared then. Hired...
Oh, I had to. It is a long way from Hirschberg to Prague. Es war teuer.
Hirschberg, you say? Never heard of it.
Also hör mal. Where are you from that you do not know our Hirschberg?
Silesia? Well, that's a really long journey.
You see, I am depending.
I don't envy your debts, but you're a merchant. You can...
Ach, Junge, if only I could. Aber I experimented with dyeing cloth. But then I got distracted by transmutating.
Are you crazy? It's impossible to...
Nein, out of air, but out of mercury, lead, and andere Metallen. It is actually quite possible.
Spare me your witchcraft.
Wie auch immer. I won't try to convince you.
Okay, buddy, fed food and
You got
water.
things to sell?
Ja, bitte.
Let's see what he's got. 2, 3 books. Oh shit.
What can you say? Maybe next time then.
1, 2, 3, 4. Not a whole lot. Oh, we'd have to wait 24 hours. 1 mercenary. 2 mercenaries.
What's that? Don't aim that at me. You might hit me.
Was soll das denn? Stop this nonsense. For the love of Christ! Oh,
I'll
there you
get
are.
you.
Help!
Für den Anfang!
Show your stuff. No match for us.
Fuck around, damn it!
Big mistake, shithead.
Fuck around, damn it!
What do you want?
God damn, these guys fight good. God damn. Bro hit me with the combo. He ended me.
Huh? Hey there. Stop a while. Where are you? Oh, I'm no lord. Just a plain old episcopal vicar. My name is Vicar John of Spechow. My job is to make sure the bishop's coin doesn't go...
Well, I see we're roughly the same age. But you've made something of yourself.
Oh, come now. I just pray and keep accounts. What I wouldn't give for a secular life. But mine is the lot of the third son, who must be thankful for any...
At least a third son can usually thank his lucky stars he's not a bastard.
I understand. But God loves every man equally, except for the sinners. And even that lot he...
So tell me, where has your bishop sent you?
Oh, I'm on a visitation. To Previslevitz. It's some rural backwater near the Sasau. The church there has just been restored.
What a stroke of luck, Vicar. I'm the bailiff in Pribyslavitz.
No doubt. And I'm Saint Mark.
No, seriously. I'm the one who rooted out that den of cutthroats there.
Well, just look at me. assuming gentlemanly airs. And here I am. How about a I can never... What game would you like?
Oh, bro's broke as hell. I don't want to
actually-
play with a brokey. Yeah, I don't play dice with broke people. You know what I'm saying, chat? Fuck am I gonna do with that guy? I got 5,300 groschen. I literally got a fucking king's ransom on me.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then. What?
All right, these guys are real friendly.
Who's there?
Stay.
Show your stuff! Bad luck!
I've been waiting for you! Take that!
You're no match for us. Fuck out. You. I chop you up.
No, you don't.
Big mistake.
Show what you're made of. Hey, get him!
We're gonna gut you, you horse.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
What do you want? You. Fuck that.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
Come here! Mutt! Here, Mutt!
It'd be nice if I could travel back to Sigismund's camp.
Blessings to you. Careful.
Watch out!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Go!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
You really won't have anything to drink?
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on. Here, take our Laufenrock and wear it with... And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper... You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Prager. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drink.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. and much more sinful. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry.
What are the rules?
Christ, lad, have you never played? You roll the dice and hope you get 3 of the same, and so.
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit. You're a
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I got 6 cheater dice. Oh, he's gonna bust. No? No, he's gonna
That's
bust.
enough for me.
Okay. He's a clap. 5, 5, 5. Take him out in 3 turns.
Like this.
Bust.
My God! Oh, come on! My God!
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a... And now for a drink.
Holy fuck, I'm drinking a long time. 6 hours of drinking.
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts beseni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Anyone in, you got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Buramalaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better...
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
But we have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it out himself.
Have you lost your fucking mind? If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Cuman rabble in the hope they won't all fuck off back. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the... Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva!
Hold on. You're not going to help me?
No. Not till I have a piss, at least. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friend, soon we'll be gutted like pigs. The weights of...
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. The powder store is unlocked, for instance. It shouldn't be, should it? What do you say?
I'm fed up with this fucking... You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's truly important. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his...
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual, but what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And
isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment? Maybe you missed something.
I have taken care of countless wounded men. I know what I am doing. They must have mixed something into the wine.
What do you have wine for if you don't drink?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always...
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I...
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely in it. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when...
So, he's in league with some...
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt...
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean...
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and we won't leave this place until we clear this up.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you...
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say?
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager. I don't know much about such matters, but I'd say Musa is up to his ears in shit.
You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man... If I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order. That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him here, then we're all up to our ears.
Who is this Steve?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted.
You really don't have any idea what...
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy. And Henry.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
What's your game, you...
Henry?
To hell with
I truly appreciate it. Tinge Sire.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Perhaps it was a little more...
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Catherine, I think.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another, if we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find...
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, And that is, I would, if I could get out of... Not yet, my friend, since I cannot leave this place.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine. You must remember everything that looks strange. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons, and you can read.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Right. What if we forgot about finding them? You'd be long gone before Grossav.
Thank you for the offer, but look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere, and even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you.
Who do you think killed Cherton?
I have no idea. But what I do know, who do you think is the prime suspect?
I heard Sir Grossav couldn't stand Cherton.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused?
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grossav, Stephen, and someone should question them all. Maybe there's...
Well, I don't have much time.
I am very grateful, my friend.
You again? I told once more, and I'll...
All right, keep your hair on.
Move your ass then.
Was it you who found Cherton?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well,
what's possible?
It's possible we...
Oh, Christ.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Cherton started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Cherton?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Cherton, he went as pale as a goat, but he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get Katz. If it wasn't for him, Cherton would have bled to death.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out, but no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Cherton was lying. I'm sorry.
Good doggy. Good boy.
All right. Holy Mary, Mother of God. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he... I can't see anything strange here. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no... That's a nasty wound. Why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Oh, almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a rob. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful... Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the... It hurt. Completely rigid. Just like the... Oh, Christ, what a stink! God, that's rank. I'll examine some other... That'll have to do. He had spasms, as red as a poppy. But that could be from... I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing. Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
You're a dead man! Don't
Enough.
play games with
I
me.
give up!
Fight!
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
God damn it. That's one.
I must be mad. I heard something.
Henry? I didn't.
What?
It is.
Well, what happened when...
I then soon.
What happened?
Then the.
What happened?
I then soon.
What happened?
Then the noble.
Did Cher...
He tried.
Fuck it.
What about...
Lord, he poured evidence. It's perhaps. Where was the... About Catherine. Catherine. Absolutely. The wine.
All right.
The best if we just. Would you? What is.
How...
That is.
And can't be that.
Certainly. I'm sorry. The first, you must. Indeed. You can.
Oh.
Excellent. The chest.
Right.
I heard something.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
All right. Mason. Cough. What? I can't. Whoever killed. Oh, God, that'll have to do. He had spaz as red as a... I mustn't... Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
I'm sorry.
Did I imagine it? I heard.
I read that book of...
What do you mean?
I must be
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far, but if you think the symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice now. We can only hope that the murderer has not had time.
I better start searching. I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder.
Wait a moment. There is...
Of course.
Why don't you
Go on.
dawdle about
First,
here all night?
you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for you, even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you.
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's order.
If you say so. But it is a pity.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am dependent.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But I'm Moose's...
What's your game?
I think we might want to tell him. What do you think, chat? Do we save Scum and tell him what we're really doing here? I think we do it. Oh, fuck. I loaded the wrong one.
You shouldn't be walking around.
Yeah. Oh, wait. It's saved right here. Okay, so I did load the right one.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Hey? Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
Henry?
Made it a little easier on us.
What happened? Then the Chersky tried. What Lord? He poured it. Ever? It's perhaps. Where was about Catherine? Absolute the wine. All right. The best if we just. Would you? What is more? How could that is? Not yet.
Me?
The first you must. You can't. Oh, excellent. The chest. You have. I bought, but please.
Right.
You be locked. Thank you. And even.
Damn. So the way we knocked him out last time, or the way we knocked him out, we didn't get detected, so we didn't get a crime.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Okay.
Hey?
Henry? I didn't. What? It will. What happened? Then soon. What happened? Then the charity tried. What about Lord? He put evidence. It's perhaps. Where was the about Catherine? Absolutely the one. All right. The best if we just. How come that it? Not me. The first thing you must. You can. Oh, excellent. The chest.
Right.
Who do I have? Who do you? I have. Well, I think, and I am some. I am.
Right. Ah, cough. What? I can't. Oh, God. He had as red as I mustn't forget. Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Don't think I can't see you.
I had a torch in my hand. No shit, you can see me.
What do you mean? The potion. This name means nothing. But if you. Ups. All right. Now. Wait. Of course. First, even so, you have. That's a good thing. Of course it.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it. I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Would you like to join us?
You could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive because I am a total coward. And not just that, I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am So I think it will be best if we each go our own.
You know nothing.
In this conversation,
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending.
Nice. That's kind of cool.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
I don't recall telling you to touch my lock. Guards, I need help.
Why's my charisma so low?
There he is! Give up! Give it to him!
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. Try to.
Utter none. You'll have to answer to...
Oh,
No, I have everything.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Hey? I must be mad. I heard something.
I fucked up. God damn it. I meant to tap L2. But the hell.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Who did it, damn it?
Oh, my head. I hope.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I must be mad. Did I imagine it? I heard something. To hell with it.
Why did... That is not now.
Fuck it.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
God damn it.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Good day. Greetings to you too.
He's the camp commander. but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Why? They're not.
Fuck. Did someone knock me out? Who did it, damn it? Oh, my head. Oh. I hope I didn't lose anything. Oh, shit! I did! Sucker. It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about.
Yo, Zez, dude, thank you so much for the resub, bro. Goddamn, 55 months in a row. One of the longest motherfucking subs out there, dude. Appreciate you, bro. Much love, man.
Who could have done it?
We're gonna talk to this guy. He just woke
This
up.
is
We knocked him
hopeless.
out earlier.
I give up.
The Lord be with you.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me.
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut?
Wouldn't you rather go and have an ale?
I can't say I'm not thirsty. But you know Grozov. If he finds out I've left my...
Was it you who found...
Aye.
I need to ask...
I don't know nothing.
You really did...
Are you...
No, I believe...
Well...
What's possible?
No, we'd have known...
What did you...
It all happened.
Crow?
Aye. But he snapped out.
As far as I...
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep it.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested. But he doesn't take any
What
notice.
up, Metal?
Between
What's
you
good,
and me,
bro?
it's quite a relief.
Much love, dude. Combustion dry herb vape? So if it's got combustion going on, it's not a vape. Like, is combustion the brand, or is it what it's doing? No worries.
I really need to eat something.
I've tried dryer vapes. I've got what's called a Mighty Plus, and I use that if I want to vape dry herb. No worries. It's really good, yeah. Okay.
Careful.
Oh, so, like, do you use a torch or, like, charcoal? What's your means of, heating it?
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling
Okay,
with
nice.
confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
Oh, it's
It's
good.
Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did?
Ooh. Do we fuck over the Lord or the Corporal? Because they both have poisons and both of the poisons make a lot of sense. Now, we know it was the Corporal, but he's against the king that's currently, and so are we. We're double crossing, so we should double cross the Lord Grozov instead of Corporal Stephen Crow, right?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you?
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store? By your record?
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozov, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
How fucked would this be?
Grozov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
My guess is Grozov coated the weapon with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly?
Sir Grozov, such base practices are not worthy of a knight.
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
To hell with you!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to...
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Excuse me.
What's that sword? Common saber.
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end, doesn't mean I forgot.
Don't worry, I'll clear this out, guys.
You robbed that dead man! Surrender
Oh, what
at
the hell?
once!
He saw me. Fuck. God damn it.
All right, you better watch out for me. Got it?
Good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains.
Oh, well. God grant you help. Good day.
Excuse me. All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers...
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise, we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets await!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil. So he says, what the
I just punched him. Henry just punched him and he was knocked out.
No, you don't.
Stop bridge, you got him.
I'll pick you to a bloody pulp.
Help me with him.
I feel like it's like, how did they not see this coming? I've been killing them for weeks now. Like all their boys. Just yeah, I'm robbing all the dead people, yeah. What, are we gonna leave this shit here? Fucking dead man. I just killed these soldiers and you're gonna complain about me robbing them? Fuck you talking about, bitch? I need that schnapps. Yeah, fucking act like a bitch. What are you talking about, bro? You robbed that guard.
It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp, but I've no idea why he fought against his own people.
So go and fucking ask him, would you? Now that he knows about us, he could pose a threat. And another thing, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
We saved Crow.
Wow.
And he helped us in this. That's funny.
Now,
we made the right choice.
Look, don't leave yet.
Make it fast. Damn it, lads. Get him.
I'm busy, hey? Go see it.
Where the hell's Crow?
I'm busy, eh? Go see Zishka.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again.
What now?
What do we do? Do we kill this guy? I mean, he is the enemy.
Well, you're a good man.
A commander should fall with his men.
I'll show you.
Dobra robota, chłopcze.
Zishka's got further orders for you.
I want to go to Devil's.
Hop onto the wagon then.
I couldn't find the crow, dude. Yo, have a good one, Ferris. We'll see you later, buddy.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow.
Cheers,
well, I'll
motherfuckers.
admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
There was some monk who just loved me. So he had the cellar filled with water. Because when you're fasting, you're only allowed to eat things that live in water. Take my word.
Get Henry well rested.
sir, no Sabbath. My respects.
I'll be right with you. Ave Maria. No, they pour the beer on the baby.
My God!
I feel quite hungry. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. This one is sharpened already.
My respect.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying?
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God, I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at...
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Why'd I lose reputation with her?
So, do you still have no regrets about how things turned out?
Why should I have? That
Once was enough. The girls have been avenged, and that's the
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction I expected. I feel a bit relieved that it wasn't because of me that Alice
Hope
died.
you have a good one, Thurs.
Although, in a way, it's almost worse. She died because of some mad woman.
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were the instrument of God's punishment, and nobody else is going to...
True. But how am I alone the instrument of God's punishment? So once again, thank you very much, Henry.
A bit longer without food and all... Really starting to be grumpy.
What? She up to then?
She bagged a widower in some village.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always...
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au grand tournoi at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jiska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields, and in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents, or perhaps...
How do things look at Malashov?
Why you ask me? You ask the other. He scouted out there. Hey, Komar, podejdź tu.
I've got the feeling you're just stringing us along with that Polish.
Ah, come on. You know other under...
O co chodzi? Jasne, że rozumiem.
No, ale on tobie nie, chłopie.
To niech się ta pierdoła nauczy.
What did you see in the village?
Coś widziałeś?
Do diacka, nie jestem głupi, pojmuję. Jest tam taka przyjemniutka karczma. No i piękne dziewki. Jedna... ta miała takie okrąglutkie jabłuszka, że...
So, how many guards are there?
I think you don't find out much from the other about that. He not keep his little Gherkin.
What did you see at Malashov?
To nie twierdza, ale zamek. Zaprawdę nie wiem jak Ziszka...
That castle strong like rock.
Right. It seems that Ruthard spared no expense.
Rutard? Widziałem.
To si nie mógł widzieć. Siedzi w celu.
Who did he see?
No to nie wiem. Ale zadek ma całkiem.
You are cockot.
What, then? What, Rosa? Seriously? Damn it. If anything happened...
Right. The woman's is always trouble with them.
Nawet.
Rosa's a lady.
and a very clever one.
You like her, eh? You wait. Take it easy. No worry. Not.
You really don't got nothing more.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
flavory here.
What a stench.
You know.
I'll see.
He saw a dancing bear and the bear in body of breath. Have you
How does Zizka want to attack Malice?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major.
Such secrecy.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. After Raborsh, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure any of them could betray us.
What awaits us?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be... So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready.
Good. The task one. I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're going to get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking...
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause... That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack. Make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye,
It's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berg. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
What about Rosa Ruthard? I hear she's in the tower with von Berghoff.
Don't forget to bring a white horse so you can rescue her properly.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the...
Kurwa.
The fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the...
You're right.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things don't get... If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
Brony did not be coming at Henry sideways like that.
How's this gonna end?
My God! Leave us alone!
Right man, you need to look like a fire! Let anyone go who's running for the forest! Over there! Oh, shit!
Save yourself. Run into the woods. Fast.
Oh, God! Oh, that's it!
Start praying. Come and hide. Come on, men.
Everyone, follow me. Everyone to me. Come on, Henry.
I'm here now.
How did it go?
Oi, the village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for von Berkhoff. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berkhoff will be...
I understand.
Good.
Right now, fellas. Let's go now! Let's go! Let's go! Sideman, hurry! To your position!
Defend
To your position! Bleed it!
All done here. Now to get to the fortress.
Everyone to me. Everyone, follow me. Come on, men. After me.
I can't run away now. I'm no coward.
Let's go. Everyone to me.
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands. We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like...
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas. Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There?
Really?
Yeah, there. Neck a fray and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
God, I hope no one's been hurt. Alert! Alert! Bastards! You'll die!
Wait!
Citzien!
I surrender!
You'll get no mercy from me. I'm all yours. Alert! Alert! Wake it! Ah!
Here, buckle! Bad luck!
Show what you...
What? I heard something. Fuck it.
By all the saints in heaven, we'll never put it out.
Just to open that gate.
They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the wall!
Okay. I gotta make sure I switch outfits before opening the gate. I hate when they just throw you in combat. It's like I got multiple things going on here, yo.
Eh? I must be mad. We'll never put that out.
Just to open that gate.
What the hell did I even hit? How'd they know?
We'll never put that out. Alert! Alert!
Ay, ay, ay.
By all the saints in heaven.
Now just to open that gate.
Hack your arse off! Should you like an extra asshole?
Take cover behind the wagon! Behind the wagons! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! Hold the line! Don't retreat! Yes!
Ah, I can't get a shot in!
Shoot! Shoot now!
Achtung! Kann ich schießen?
Get on with it!
God damn it.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Let's go! Forward! To the charge! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Do it!
Too slow!
You're finished!
Skuta pał! Takich przydal od urodzenia? Odpalaj, bo ci wszystkie nogi z stopy powyrywa! Co za dureń!
Schwein, start praying.
I'll kill you! You are foolish! Come on, let's go archers in the tower! Everyone
Sam,
take cover and
back
wait for
up!
orders!
Someone get an axe and
finished
turn
yet.
this
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time. We'll have to parley.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honourably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're...
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no... And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence...
Good morning, Lady Rosa.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund won't be able to keep his brother locked up much longer. It would be wise for you to change sides now, before Wenceslas is freed.
And who's going to free Wenceslas? You?
This is pointless.
You're nothing but a...
And we're running out of time. The Hungarian cavalry could show up at any moment.
Enough. No more pussyfoot. You are feeling quite but as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us, and then...
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto!
I agree. Attacking the tower would be suicide. There's no other way than to try torching it, and hope they'll crawl out before something happens to Rosa.
Hey, Otto! Did you hear that? You're not giving us much of a Men, get pitch, axes, and firewood. We're going to torch it!
Jesus! Mary, Mother of God! No! No, you can't!
You've given us no other choice! You're the sinner here, Otto!
Henry, no! You swine! Who do you think you are?
Enough! Stop it! I won't let you burn this young woman alive. Do you hear me, Pirkstein? Does your office...
Indeed it does.
Can you give me any guarantee?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Pirkstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely... But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wait. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain. Ensure peace and... Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
What I thought, motherfuckers. I'll burn it down.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What?
Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded the last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
They destroyed the fuck out of that cannon. Whole fucking place is empty. Goddamn, it was ransacked. They didn't leave nothing good for us here. All these bodies probably got money on them, though. Back up to Sukdal.
I'll kill you! Help! I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff! Take that!
I can't block nothing. I get no block attempts at all.
Al, what brings you here?
Now you're going to get it!
How can I help?
I'd like to do something.
Only because you really won't convince me. Aye, you're excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
You silly doggy.
So it was you!
Oh, I didn't even have my money.
Wake up! Gotcha, fella. That fella, he's the... Come on, then! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be
Calm
looking
down.
forward to the cave!
I surrender.
Yeah, attempted strangling will...
How dare...
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
Silly doggy. I'm saying I'm free. That the finger of God is a piece of rubbish. Who are you calling a piece of rubbish? Not you, the Kenner. I cannot want
Greeting. Fucking steal. Where are pliers?
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we...
What would you say?
More. Aye, you're... Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir. Excuse me.
That's a beautiful...
What do you make of this Brabant fella?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes, although it was better than being stuck there. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold, if a little obsessed with...
I agree. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund.
He certainly has.
I'm sorry. Herzlich willkommen.
I'd like to look.
What is this about?
I'd like to. Can we fight together?
But only with practice.
I don't mind.
Sehr schön.
I want a long.
And what should I use?
You take a stab.
In Ordnung.
I'm ready.
Nice girl. This is dull. Can I fight now? Oh nein, verdammt! Stop! What do you want to try next?
Another practice fight.
Sehr gut. Let me know when I should attack. Huh? So ein Pech. Christ. Stop. What do you want to try next?
Another practice fight.
As you wish. This is dull. Can I fight now? Bestimmt. Hey, Scheiße! Bestimmt! Dummkopf! Schluss! Let me get my breath back.
Another practice fight.
As you wish. Let me know when I should attack. Verdammter Mistkerl! Dumm! Mein Gott, du verdammter! Enough. Give me a moment.
Another.
Sehr gut. Let me know when you're ready, so I can attack. Was? Dummkopf! Enough. Give me a moment.
I'll come.
Good. When you want.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Berghoff?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what...
I'm not sure.
You can't get over that burned-down village, can you?
After Skalitz, I didn't expect to be on the attacking.
Do you see the devil repenting and asking God for forgiveness? No. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting, and believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's...
Is von Burgov's interrogation starting?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up.
What do you think about Malashov?
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many you left lying dead.
Well, we did what we had to.
That's what you men always say.
But
what? What? You lot slaughtered innocent people. Mothers.
I couldn't do anything.
Sure. No one can ever do anything. You're just following orders. Sometimes I wonder if we're any better.
What animals?
Leave me be. Go and...
I don't understand.
We will.
What?
No.
It'd be good.
All right. I won't trouble myself.
How do you...
You just need you all...
You'll have...
Listen.
Any idea?
Another...
Sometime.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
You know how...
Do you take...
I wouldn't...
If only... Listen.
I'd like...
What would you like?
It seems...
I don't know.
Will you tell...
Listen.
Excuse me.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business, but I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
von Burgov?
Not yet. We need to...
You silly doggy.
It happens!
Careful!
Just watch where you're going next time. Greetings.
I beg your pardon, my lady. I'm asking because
If it's mercenary work you're in, you'll have to ask else.
I'm asking.
If it's you'll God be with you.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Is von Burgov?
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome.
I'll do my best to make your involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
That's right. He treated us like cattle. He was completely ruthless, as Zizka could tell you.
Calm down now. We should hold back until Jobst arrives.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more...
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin.
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would...
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is...
Oh. What's it?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov.
So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik.
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the...
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever what is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is...
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to...
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town.
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Rabor.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily...
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to...
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our... St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel...
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of it. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court.
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and...
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's...
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one-legged...
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again.
St. Joseph, cover thy...
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many of them.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no...
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can... He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his...
What if the legate refuses?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else, like Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for...
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to... We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll...
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasure.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even...
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Ruthard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally.
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have...
Are you ready to go?
One more thing. Do you remember how I asked you to bring me my book from Malashov?
Well, you know, I was ashamed to tell you, but I didn't find it.
Yes, well, a woman has an album what she can procure for herself. When von Berghoff took me to Malashov, I found...
Shall we go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that dark...
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl, but God knows what...
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows... Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Gotta be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Watch your tongue, so this water sprite doesn't drag you under.
What, in this gully? It'd hardly come up to my backside.
Why don't you give it a try, eh? Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Subdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he was not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is?
Well, so what? It's hardly more
That may be so, but a courteous man should offer to...
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. Well, you said it was hardly need. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Don't complain. No one ever taught me how...
Well, you didn't help me much. The water's over there. Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
What's happening, motherfucker?
Yo.
Ready for a smoke?
Nice.
About to hit this in 3, 2, 1.
Look at all this mess.
Cheers.
I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avax people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place.
Update.
If Pa were
I'm
to
getting ready
see
come
this,
inside, get on the computer and start my space
we must get rid of
journey
them.
Again.
I feel that. I'm on Kingdom Come Deliverance right now in the middle of the story shit, so I'm not really talking too much. Sorry, yo. Let me know if it runs good though, cause like motherfucking it's been running like ass. Game's been shit, dude.
I've been seeing there's a really bad inventory issue going on. We'll see if I'm able to load in. Then I'll let you know.
Yeah, let me know how it go, cause like yesterday it was ass. It was literally
yeah.
like unplayable.
Oh yeah, I'll let you know in a few minutes. Later.
Hell yeah! You ever play Kingdom Come 2?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's sick. It came out a little while ago. It's like Oblivion but medieval shit.
Oh, nice. I'll check it out. I'm about to sit down on the computer right now.
Oh yeah, let me know. Get rid of them. Must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you...
My. How quickly Lady Rose... What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be... I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since...
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
Are you really sure that Ivy can support your weight? You're not a little girl anymore.
You really know how to compliment. Now keep quiet and turn round. I don't want you looking up my...
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
She's in. Good.
Oi, where do you think you're going? Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
That sucker! Rosa! Could you... Rosa!
Show your stuff!
Hey, fuck you, whoreson! I'm just getting warmed up. Shit! What are you doing? Your ass open.
Come on. Come on. Henry!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
What a mess.
I've been waiting for you. Bad luck. If you open... What's that sound?
Rosa, it's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Rosa?
Are they gone? All of them?
Bye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like...
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire...
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant stealing the silver?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support...
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the Lord...
Or not at all.
Or are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well...
I'm sorry.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to...
Thank you for your candor. If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men, and you and I will have to part.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be set...
Maybe, but your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Rottai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll... Why should my father and I stay here anyway? Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get... Would you please leave me alone?
All right.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too.
They left no stone unturned.
Hey, have a good day at work, Metal. Cheers, homie. Much love, bro.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. See, you're already...
No, it actually went quite well. Credit where credit. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I've been...
Some local beggar.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret...
Why would she?
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
It's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve.
We may be bastards, but we're not hungry. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little.
Quite the contrary.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without him.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
Where is Vavak?
He ran off God knows where with the money from his secret enterprise.
And what are you doing here?
That's none of your business. But how much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easy.
These motherfuckers, bro.
I've been waiting. Do it.
For glory!
We just had to kill Peter's brother. Pretty hard stuck now. We were doing really good.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
What? This property belongs to someone else. This property belongs to someone
Beg
else.
him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
At last, someone's got the guts to say it out loud.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Well, that really is disgusting.
Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Yeah, rub the poop on your eyes.
People didn't stare at my scar all the time.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
What about the Mint Master?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christina Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed.
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back...
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawing. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night...
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town under...
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot...
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians. They'll just sit tight till we get...
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from...
All right, chat. Give me a minute. I gotta walk, buddy. It's gonna take like 3 or 4 minutes. BRB.
treatment. I thought I'd crack it out of my head myself. Hell. But now, people didn't stare at my scar all the time. I didn't even know about it. Should I take that as a thank you? Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me. You're threatening me. But then you just screamed and fell into a fit. And a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me. I'd rather forget it too.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
All right. Fucking Hans Capon, Lord of Liechtenstein.
I'm going to go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruttard Palace to the crypt under the church is...
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the...
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he hadn't escaped, he just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get...
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of.
Waste?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for, Dan?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the attack.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot...
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yeah.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should...
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet.
All right, then. It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out...
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows...
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying. Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start. Let us go.
How long have they been throwing shit down here?
Me too. But we'll have to stay here to live. What the fuck are you doing? Stop fooling around. It's Harry in heaven. Do you want to...
Oi, that sounds different. We have it. That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help, but I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me tested.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his... Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get... Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work.
Oh, gosh.
What now then?
I should say... Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him.
Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right, then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Okay.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Christ almighty.
Feel much like living somewhere.
What about Lorette's? Should we go?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ehi!
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis
Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Ti ucciderò.
Oh, what the fuck?
Go!
Quick. Figlio di puttana! Spara! Figlio di puttana!
Go!
Figlio di puttana! Spara!
Ka! Ka!
Stai attento!
Go! Go! Go!
Spara! Stai attento!
Quick!
Più veloce!
Quick!
Ti ucciderò!
Go!
Stai attento! Ti ucciderò! Più veloce! Stai attento! Figlio di puttana!
God damn it. You slow down so much.
Quick! Quick!
Spara! Spara!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa pide Vergine Maria? Rubato un gambe! Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał.
Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're going to be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the church council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
You know what? I need to take care of something first. We'll meet at Ruthar Palace.
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Stop! And strip! And no funny.
I'm not just going to stand here and let you rob me.
You're not? Tough shit!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I've been waiting for you!
Yeah. He's a badass.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
You owe me. Go, lock yourself. Don't bullshit me.
Easy, good horse.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
That hurt, idiot. Are you blind? Oh, God!
Oh,
Right among people and you don't know what you're doing.
Easy, good horse.
Whoa. I think we're ready.
Good day and good health to you.
Let's hope so.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once.
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes, they wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe, 6 kind of spice.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste this weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it.
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
I've got some meat that...
Hey? Well, you...
Sorry. Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you would long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reservoirs. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes fortuna juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk no sense.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take away to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
You went to parley?
Mais non! You cannot reason with les Anglais. And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Legris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Legris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Legris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Legris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Legris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Legris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me, half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I said when I arrived, I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
You were bad. That could have happened to anyone.
Quite right. I'm glad you asked. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for...
Thanks for...
Monsignore, mi spiace.
I heard you fought in the Battle of...
Why wouldn't it?
I heard...
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was...
So how did it happen? How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. At least 10,000 men.
We just have to hope God...
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time. The plan is simple. We split into 2 groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians...
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the...
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who's going to the court through...
Everyone except Godwin, who's going to pose as the cardinal.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty...
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janosch is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his...
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian. Well, wait at the end of the
All right. I figured I was on that for a long ass time. So we'll hop on some Star City. How's that sound? Yo, no problem, dude. No problem. We got a lot of fucking... I went hard on that shit. I fucking a lot of hours today. We did the thing. We're a little more than halfway through the story now.
Here we go.
to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome. Please visit us again.
Oh, you can't message? That's gay. Lame. Super lame. Lame. What up, Jay?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit. to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
I think we might be able to solo with the Polaris and just torpedo the target if everybody else is soloing and doing shit on their own. Like, you know what I'm saying? If we can't get any homies to roll with us, might be able to do something. Elevators are working quick.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see how fast it pulls out Corsair. Yo, shit's working pretty good today.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Launch complete.
Oh no.
Landing gear up.
Huh.
Landing gear down.
Cheers, motherfuckers. Hell yeah. Hope everybody's having a good day. Fucking Sunday. Yo, I'm glad it's Saturday, yo. I'm glad we got tomorrow off. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be real nice. That thing is fucked. One hanger. Okay, so the access is actually over here. Okay, so I do have a tractor beam tool, so if we find multiple bodies, we can load them all up on the ship. If we can make it through this. Wearing light armor and running with a pistol. I have a decent amount of meds though.
Letting him escape is unacceptable.
Man, my backpack disappeared. That did not help.
You got it.
I got you covered.
Yeah, you owe me though. Come on now. Let's just talk this through. Yeah, I'll go, ya. Yeah, you owe me though. You got it. You got it. You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
Do the smart thing and kill yourself now. 'Cause if I find you, you'll regret it. Nah, enough of this shit. I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this music. I got you. Go, go. Now, covering fire. No wonder you're still alive. That's a damn grenade! Gift for you!
Yeah, I got ya. Yeah, I got ya. You got it.
I got you. Go, go! I've got you covered. Yeah, you are now. I've got you covered. Go, go! I got your back!
Time to reap the whirlwind, fucker! cover you!
Bro, what the fuck?
I'll cover you! Go, go! I got your back! I got you covered! Oh, believe me, this is gonna hurt. I'll cover you!
You got it.
Is this a Punisher outfit? Almost. Oh shit, this is a sniper rifle. Bro, why do I keep losing? Now we got 2 guns. A whole new kit. Plus a ship full of shit.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Landing gear up. Shields off.
Those ships don't have warp drive, so we're stuck there when we do that. All right. We gotta get a tractor beam. We did get a full set of gear, though. Badass gear and weapons.
You're right. You'll never guess what I'm thinking. Almost cracked down your head coming out of the shower. Kind of cool. Wait, it's got to be the top 10 most embarrassing creases. Could be worse, I guess. Could be worse, I guess. Can I get you something? Can I get you something?
I forgot to see if they have multi-tools. Bro, like everybody in the station is aggro as hell. They're all just pointing guns and shit. Oh no, I got the backpack. I lost the chest piece to this kit from the lag. Weird. But okay. Alright, so we got all new stuff here. All, like, you know, junk in our eyes. So arms, legs, helmet. We need, absolutely have to have meds. Sustenance, we need a little bit. Ammo, have to have. Oh, where'd that a big amount of ammo that I bought go? It didn't go through, apparently. Alright, so we'll take the LH-86. Alright, that's all equipped. And then weapon. Got a bunch of LH-86. So this should be good. Max health. And yeah, I'm using bullshit kits to try to get dope kits. Whole philosophy for this shit. Is there a cargo area? I don't know. We need tractor beams if we want to try to get multiple kits.
To the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been set. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been selected.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
See if we can do another one.
Shields offline.
I fucking love the sticks, chat. They fucking add to it so much. And look, we're using them all the time. It's not like the steering wheel where it was like, you know what I'm saying, I had to do one specific game that was like not even a normal game I played. Now I gotta find enough room to hook up the steering wheel, gas pedal, and brake as well so we can incorporate all that in this as well. Then we get in ground vehicles, we whip them. We get in air vehicles, we whip them. You know what I'm saying? My homie Big Dotted out here lurking all day. I see you, bruh. Been chilling all day, motherfucker. Ain't said a goddamn thing, ain't no thing but a G-string. Probably been sleeping and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Bottom drive is now off. Okay. Shields online. Lock. Okay.
Look at that spot, chat. Motherfuckers ain't even able to get to us to shoot us right now. They want to. They don't know where the fuck we just went. Look at him. Now he's just patrolling. The good thing about us not attacking those guys and leaving them is now they'll attack anyone who tries to come to these. Is that my ship? Oh. Yep. Oh, wait, no. No, that was the one that we missiled, I think. We killed one of them. Unless someone else is here and killed them. Who made it? I don't like how the door looks like it's already open. Oh well. We're going in regardless. Oh, it's not open. I'm a doofus. It looked like it was, but it's not. Now it is.
Yeah, I'll go.
Two guys up here was nice. Fuck, that got us really set up already. I almost died. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll go, ya. Oh, oh!
Bro, I left all my meds back there. How'd I not bring the meds with me? I took it that room. That's the bar. The fuck are the shops? This is restroom. There's the elevator, so it's got to be this way. Then we go. It wasn't here, it was before here. That's where we came in. Killed 2 guys when we came in. Have they disappeared? A field recon suit. How'd I lose all my meds? I straight had plenty of fucking meds. It sucks. Really not good.
You wanted this fight?
Had nothing I could do. I was stuck out there with no meds or anything. Yo, at least the game is running good.
Oh, you'd be a fool not to buy that.
Now it's showing all the meds in my armor. I don't even understand. That's a full set of heavy gear, though.
Would you be a fool not to buy that?
There we go. Now we're fully healed. All right.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yo, cheers, motherfuckers.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
That was a good one.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
Man, the game's been running good. Might be time for a new server.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle needs.
Origin ship works at your service. Core system operational.
I even have.
Shield system inactive. gear raised. Quantum drive activated.